Hi, hello. Welcome back to another stream of me playing OneShot. And I didn't really want to stream more of this game just because I don't know, last time it made me feel really awful. Like, not awful in the like disgusted way. I was just very emotional. Like, I get way too attached to whatever is going on. Also, why did no one tell me that there's like a typo on my thing that I can't really change now? Should be a second L on the word well. Anyway, yeah, just a little bit of a story. On the end of last stream, I was trying to turn on the game again, and kept getting an error. Oh, hey, Captain. Hello. No one will notice except me. Welcome. Yeah. How are you doing? Uh, so in last stream there was a oh, no one will notice. Yeah. In the last stream when I played this game, I couldn't keep playing it, so it was like true to its name called One Shot, and I was really kind of concerned about that. And turns out I missed out on doing something, which is, let me just close some windows because they're relevant to the stream. Um, let's change the screen as well to on screen. And so this is a folder where a lot of fourth wall breaking stuff happened, and there was like a file, a readme, a save. And I forgot to check this. When I opened this, it said something along the lines of you finished your story, but there is some way to correct things. If you can figure out how to undo what has been done, try to delete essentially your save or whatever. And I put it in a backup folder, and I've tried running the game, and I saw basically 2 lines of it just to make sure that things are different. And from there on out, I just Alt and F for the game so I wouldn't spoil myself, essentially. So this is just for, I guess, just for show, uh, where I change things, and I'm gonna leave this open because it's probably gonna be relevant later down the line. Anyway, let's go and open up OneShot. I already forgot how to play this game. I hope it was F8 for full screen. Yep. And the one thing is I can't capture the game because RPG Maker is weird, so I need to capture my screen. And just like a reminder, it often goes into windowed mode whenever there is some form of bamboozle, like weird stuff happening. So if it just goes to windowed, I'll look around and go back to full screen. So anyway, without further ado, let's start over again. Dedicated to our beloved friend Felix, the judge, Aaron Mullins. We miss you. Oh man. Nico! Kitty cat. Oh my god, I love Nico so much. ... Hello? Yumsy? Wait, why did I say that word? Yumsy? Why does that sound so familiar? Okay. A withered plant sits here stiff and dry. A brine snaps off. So essentially, when I played the last time, I finished the game, and I'm not gonna spoil what happened, so you can just go and watch the VODs. but essentially I'm replaying the game with some differences that I'm not familiar with. Essentially, it's a new game plus, if you know what that means. Nico just woke up here. Okay. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. It's still locked. Okay. Input password. Password hint documents. Okay. Right. So more. Oh, I can't. I can't just go into windowed mode, so I'm gonna. Right. Just in case, I'm gonna hide my screen for a moment. I'm gonna go to AFK for a second. Documents. I have so much. Oh, okay. Alright, going back to on screen. I have 4 files in my documents folder that are titled OneShot _ password 1, 2, 3, and 4. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then... Next page. Haha, look at me, asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen. Because I am afraid too. If you enjoy the world as is, if you're satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. This option will always remain for you though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah of the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Hi Daros. Welcome. I just started. Whoops, that's a video from Yuka's Legion. Not a friend, but he streams a lot of Dark Souls. Let me grab a piece of paper and a pen so I can write down. There are some bold letters which might be relevant. So that's a capital S, a capital O, L, S, T, I, C-E. Solstice. Okay. So I guess this is a password that I needed. How are you today? I'm doing fine, Daros. We spoke earlier. I wasn't doing anything, anything interesting. I basically woke up, had a shower, went out to shop, and came back home. I already had dinner, and I'm ready for playing video games. And as I mentioned earlier, I was very uneasy, because I both want to play this game, OneShot, but at the same time, I really didn't want to stream it. But as the stream title suggests, I really want to redeem myself. So this is, I guess, my redemption arc. Okay, so yeah, I found a bunch of notes. There was again, because you weren't here. Last stream when I was trying to start the game again, it just gave me an error saying savior not found, exiting, whatever. I went to the folder in my documents that says my games. Where is it? OneShot. And there was an. I opened the Clover exe, and it said essentially delete this back like OneShot save. I just put it in a backup folder, and I was able to start the game over again. And then when I turn on the game, it said like blah, blah, blah. When I went to my I can't exit. There, it said there was a password in the documents folder, so the password is apparently solstice. Solstice. Okay. Access granted. Boop boop boop. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... No, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Yamzi? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Yamzi? That sounds so familiar. Yeah. Also in the first playthrough, there was a remote over here with 4 digits that we went to this window so we could see the digits, and that was a password for the computer. But this time, there was no control, like a remote control. I still got the branch from here though. So yeah. Hello? Anyone? Okay. The TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. Okay. This door was the exit door, I believe. There should be a bottle of alcohol? Nico takes it. Alright. And I think there was, okay. Or, like, I haven't played this game in so long, I have forgotten, Ooh, I still have the strange journal. Okay. Nico dips the branch into the alcohol. What branch? And create a spark. What branch? Nico readies the branch. Ah! Okay, now we have a branch on fire, so we can start a fire. There we go. And we find something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack in the floor. Should be a key, right? Okay. Yep, basement key. The basement is over here. Remember, no running down the stairs. So I'm gonna take a very quick sip of water. I'm in love with this game, the soundtrack, and the world building. Oh, we have found the sun. I mean a light bulb, an ordinary light bulb. Let's go and give it a hug. Ooh. So, actually, I did ask around. I went to the OneShot Discord, and without getting any spoilers, I asked, and I was told there are exactly 4 endings. I have already experienced one of them. One moment. Okay, so as I mentioned, I've already experienced one of the endings, which is the spoilers. take Nico back home. And no spoilers. And now we can experience one of the other 3 endings. And I believe by interacting with a computer and inputting the password that I just did, I essentially initiated the beginning of one of the other 3 endings. Okay. Let's use the light bulb. There we go. Huh? Kitty cat. What's left of a computer terminal? Yep. Everything in the Barrens, as it was, is in utter disrepair. This should be the tower? Okay. This is the building we came from. I don't remember. Oh, okay. I still wonder what's the significance of essentially the home Nico comes out of before being sent to this building in particular. But now the thing is, I played this game about a week ago and I've already forgotten what was the like the sequence, the chain of events that I have undergone. So, oh, yep. This is the Prophet Bot. That light bulb, you are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Yes. Thanks. ... Sorry, I'm a little lost. Alright, allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You're the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. Spin. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about... Oh man. Can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you'll cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Ooh. Can you tell me about the light bulb? I found this in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop the tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh. Can you tell me about Yumzi? When I woke up in that house... this is different, I believe. For some reason, I called out a name. Yumzi. I'm not sure why I did that. Also, throwback to the first playthrough. It referred to by my computer name, which is colorful. But now it says Yumzi, instantly. I'm not sure why he did that, but then I saw it on the computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh, right. I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So how did you know? Uh, hmm. It just made sense, I guess. Ah, have you already contacted Yumzy then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Hmm. Hey, Yumzy. God? This is going to sound weird, but have we met before? Oh. Yes, we have, actually. Ah. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you, Yumzy. My name is Nico. I just contacted Yumzy, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Yumzy for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about going home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now I feel like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I'm unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Okay. So this is the power charge, I believe. Like a battery charge? This box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we need to find a piece of metal, which we would then... spoilers. I'm not gonna tell you about that. A page filled with faded ink. Able to provide power to all the robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single. The rest of the page is unreadable. Just one thing. Things that I remember vaguely, like these notes, I will gloss by. I'm not going to read them just to save my voice because I don't know. My voice feels funky today. I don't know. I'll still read conversations and stuff. Okay. This will be relevant at a later time. And when I say later time, I mean quite soon, actually. A metal safe seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes, do you, Yumzy? The thing is, I still have my my paper from last stream, and I wonder if the code would be the same. But it still feels like cheating. So yeah. I'll leave it for now. And yeah. That wasn't it. I'll play through the game as it should be played. I'm not gonna read this, I'm just gonna leave it on the screen for a moment so you can read it by yourself. So it just tells us to wear a gas mask. A surplus of gas masks. Okay. And I do recall there was another note over here, I believe. Oh. There's another note. I really don't remember what I did last time, but if I were a normal human being, I should have remembered, but you know. So this should be a note by the inventor who left us all the clover notes. I believe. Indeed. What was over here then? I also remember we can fast travel. There's another robot that we will work on. Oh, hi. The light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller, or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you're here. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh. I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on four legs? Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there is no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay is highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here? Then you must be headed towards the tower. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb. Sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend, and the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Ooh. Don't take my word for it, though. I hate to essentially pause this early, but my voice, as I mentioned, is feeling very coarse. So what I wanted to do is make a cup of tea with a little bit of honey, and that should hopefully help. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna mute myself, go on break for 5 minutes while basically water boils and I get put the little bag of tea, and I'll leave you with some music. I can leave the game, but can I mute it? When I press escape, nothing happens. Settings. Okay, so I can mute this by doing this, and I'll play some music on my browser, and I'll go AFK for like 5 minutes or so. So I'll leave you with Chill Switch Engage, and I'll be back as quickly as I can, and mute myself as well. Hello, I'm back with some tea, and I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit while I squeeze the mint tea out of its little bag. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Captain Darrows? You having a nice evening, I hope? I was gonna say I unmuted myself, didn't I? But yeah, I have. I actually haven't had tea in so long. It's nice that I remember that I can do that. Because I really, really love mint tea with honey. Any tea timers? Any tea times? Okay, I don't think I'll get much more of mint extract from this little bag. So if it goes into the trash to smell like mint for the next few days before I throw it away. Ah, it smells so nice though. And I can't believe I say that as I essentially sniff at my trash. Okay. I'm gonna get back to the game and give my tea a few minutes to cool off. Let's turn down the music. Oh, I'll turn off the music actually and get back to the game. Let's go back. Increase the background music. Okay. What's inside the tower? I don't know. No one's ever entered it before. At least nobody history knows. Then who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Oh? He never told me if it went anywhere. Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. Just trying to milk any other conversation, I guess. What's over here? Something is poking out from this shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Okay, now we have the screwdriver. Are you sure you don't have anything to say? Okay, alright. Oh, what about the chess? It's a metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone else for a very long time. Oh? Not even with the other robots? No, nobody in the Barrens has that capacity in their programming. Nobody here is tamed for that matter. Okay, can I ask her now? The chess table has 2 small chairs. Can I ask her to play chess? No, okay. I've already forgotten. It's a photo of 2 people. The glass is a bit too foggy to see the details though. Alright. What was over here? Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry, I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Kip. And Kip is the inventor of silver. She's the what's the word for it actually? Not the source, but like the robot that we just spoke to, Silver, is essentially based, like her appearance and stuff are based on Kip's looks and so on and so forth. I can travel. Okay, just making sure. What was on this note again? Yeah, the one about the gas mask. Alright. So, if I remember correctly, I need to find essentially a piece of metal, then crush it to create a crowbar. The question is, where was the metal part at? Was it over here? No, I was already here. What's left of a robot arm? What's left of a robot arm? And I have to crush it over here. Alright. Let's look elsewhere then. Is my tea ready for consumption? It's not scalding hot, but I'd rather let it stew for a little longer. Is the piece of metal here? I don't remember. That's a big machine. It doesn't seem to be doing anything though. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something used to fit in there. But before I find something to fit in there, I need to find a metal bar. This should lead me back to the building I came out of. And going further to the north should be into the essentially irradiated... Oh, okay, not yet. Alright. This is where the robot is. Oh, damn it. Alright. Off to the north we go then. Yep, there is the robot that won't say anything. Hello? Yumsy, are you there? Yes, I am. Oh, good. There's a robot here attached to a boat. It doesn't seem to have power and its joints are rusted all over, but I think we should be able to fix it. After all, we need to cross this ocean to get to the tower. Hello? This robot doesn't have any power. It might help us get across if we fix it. And that's what we shall do, but first we need to, let's go into this building. This is where we find the metal pipe. Must have broken off from one of these terminals. That's our pipe now, in a little bed. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? We're gonna say yes and watch a dream sequence, and if the game crashes, well, so be it. Okay, game crashes, that's normal. Well, not normal, game exits is what I tried to see instead. Hello? Yeah, okay, so the game did indeed crash. I'm gonna end the process. Oh, okay, never mind then. Close the program. This is normal. For some reason the game likes to crash a lot. Might have something to do with the full screen. I don't know. Oh, yep. Here he is, little Nico. I love the art so much. What an adorable kitten. Yumzy, are you still there? Yes, I am. Ah, I'm awake. I had a dream just now. Yes, I saw. You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back in my home world isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I would be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. This isn't my world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? Oh, I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your home world called? Earth. Earth? Like the stuff on the ground? Wait, do you live underground? Yes. No. Ah, neither do we. But shrews and field mice and stuff do. Does your world have a sun? Yes, it's also a it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow. Can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? The sun in my home world is very bright. Warm too. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark, kind of like how this world is now. But it's okay because the sun always comes back the next day. Pardon me? That's good, don't you think? My world is like that too. Ah, do you sleep during the night? We go to sleep usually, but some people stay up and use computers. Some people, like me and you, fellow degenerates. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world, and anyway, we should probably get going. Yes, we should, little friend. Okay, go back to the factory, get the metal bar pressed. Yum. Take a little sip again while I do this. I can fast travel, but I always forget that it's an option. Ah, crap. The location it put me in was quite unfortunate. Was this the place with the... No, okay. With the hydraulic press was over here. No, it was in the other room over here. Let's get that metal rod. Ah, do you want me to crush the pipe in here, Yumzy? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. That was scary. I'm sorry, little buddy. Okay, so now we have a crowbar. Back we go to the house with the profit bot. Did I... Hello? Am I blind? Yep, I am. Take the crowbar and use it on this little box. This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. We're gonna take that. And we're gonna use the screwdriver on it. Oh, I can't combine those. What if I use the light bulb on it? I don't think we can do anything else here, Yumzy. It feels like we're on the right track though. Maybe the empty bottle? I don't remember. I can't combine those. Wow. Alright, well. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay. Broken battery. The battery fits in the slot perfectly. Looks like we're on the right track, but nothing happened. That's a big machine. It doesn't seem to be doing anything though. Yeah, we have already had this conversation. How did I fix the broken battery? Can I use the crowbar on it? Oh, yeah, I can combine those. I've already read this. Charging battery in full daylight, the length facing up, charges in second, no external power is needed. So I need to find something glassy? Like a lens, maybe? I don't remember. Where would I find that? Enjoy Lord Daros. And appreciate you leaving your browser on the stream. Was it over here? No. That feel when you don't remember anything. Any glassers? Any lensers? Won't be able to go further to the north without a gas mask. Yep. You see, there's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. You know, let's go back. Travel entrance? Oh no. Okay, that's not it. Outpost? Lookout point. Okay, so she says nothing. Oh, I think it was over here. Wait. I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. Yep, this should be the lens. There's a little gadget on the ground. It looks like, kind of looks like a camera. What's left of a camera anyway? Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh, or not, I don't know. Do be careful in here. I don't, oh, there's a clover. Before I do that, let me use the screwdriver on the camera. Use the screwdriver to pull the lens out. Okay. Done. We have the lens. We're gonna put in the broken battery. The lens pops right in. Okay, now we have an empty battery. Black clover. It's a clover. Yeah. I don't remember that. Huh? Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something? It was like a really short dream just now. Oh, I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you have mentioned it, I don't remember a robot with a yellow eye. There is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines, despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Another sip. Ah, mint. I love it. Back to the scheduled program. Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. And he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've ever seen any robots like that. I would not know. I never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... Oh, the journal. Oh, this is different? Because... what's... That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I have never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made out of, right? Wait a minute, how did I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. Ah, I can show you if you like. Ooh, the amber. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Oh, looks like there is a clover on the necklace too, like the book. Well, it is the same person. Ooh, that's why I think the journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah? That was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Ooh. Okay. It's glowing now? It shows a minecart. Also like how it fits the screen. Oh, I found this page. It looks like a drawing of this room. Maybe he's telling us we should come here, which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. Okay. Maybe you should inspect the journal a bit closer. I already have. Ready to leave? Now the question is, how am I going? I already saw a minecart. Or I believe it was a minecart, but it's so far away. Oh wow. Yeah. About that. First of all, let's power up the robots. Travel to outpost, I think. Yeah. The minecart that I saw should... Yeah, here it is. And I can't really interact with it. Alright, let's power up everything first. Dang it. Okay. Put the empty battery in. The battery fits this lot perfectly. It looks like we're on the right track, but nothing happened. Okay. We're using the sun directly on the battery? I would have never thought of that. Good thinking, Yumsy. It looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. Yeah. And we're gonna pop it right in. Let's hope the charged battery does something. There we go. Whoa. Yeah. Now everyone should be powered up. What is this? Nothing. Okay. I am functional. Did you power the generator? I guess we did. Right, Yumsy? We did indeed. Bucko. Oh, computer. I see you've made progress in this world, Yumsy. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. Do you understand what this means, Yumsy? Yes, I do. Good, start looking. I wonder if the code is different from the last time. But before I do that... weird. Now the journal is essentially powered down. Do I have to be in the same room to... Yeah, probably. Question is, how am I going to bring a minecart? Was there a minecart out here somewhere? No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Smart. What just happened? Did you see that, Yumsy? This minecart just showed up out of thin air. I wasn't looking though. I was just looking at the journal like you told me. Maybe we should go find that robot lady. Yeah. I was just taking a closer look at the journal and then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart though, which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. That does make sense, even though like the tracks are just gone. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. I'm not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No, but I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Yumsy, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I'll just have to follow along the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. Alright, well. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. I'm in control. Nyom. Oh. Nyom. The wheels on the minecart go round and round, round and... hello? I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You're going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. I don't know, man. I really can't. Oh. What's wrong? I have a bad feeling about this all of a sudden. Feels like I should not be here. You want to head back then? I don't know. What do you think, Yumzy? Should we head back? Let's continue forward. I don't like this, but Yumzy says we should keep going. Alright. Let's take another sip of tea. Yum. Is this an infinite rail? Is it going to make me essentially abandon silver? Oh, okay. Oh, the car stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. Okay. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. Oh. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Yumzy's with me. Alright, stay safe. Some sort of a computer. Yeah. Some sort of a small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair staying up a little. Yeah. I don't like that. Ooh. I recognize the light in your eyes. You're the person I'm destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So, I'm guessing Yumzy sent me, with them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get there, here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah. So, how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when that happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Oh. He pried open something in his head. Here. He gave me something. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Yumzy. Okay, he must probably be referring to the entity, I guess. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady was with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then please do not tell her you found me. At least not yet. Oh, okay. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring me the disc. Bring the disc back once you have the backup. Okay. Residential tracking machine for reference an explanation of the symbols. Cross medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity. A power cell is assigned to this building. Okay. Oh, okay, I see what I need to do. Alright, alright. Let me take a piece of paper. And... Alright, so that's 110, 112, 113, 117, 118, 119. I know the what the numbers are, but please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk once you have the backup installed. Okay. Prophet Bolt Zero Backup System 1.0. Hi Bert, welcome. Hi Bert. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Right. So Bert, because you just arrived, essentially what happened was, remember that folder where, do I still have it? Yeah, remember this one folder in Documents, My Games, OneShot? We had a OneShot save here. And when I opened the Clover file, essentially it said something along the lines of it erased the backup in order to be able to do not the story, but redo the whole thing once again. So I did that and I started the game, and we're back into the world of OneShot. And this is my, as the title suggests, hopefully my redemption arc. Okay. Now I wonder if I'll be able to progress without looking at the documents folder. How's it going? This observation room isn't for the mines. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognize it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the Barrens. The outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective, too, which means that cameras would have to be in the air. But I have never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we found a dead end. I see. Oh, I found another video feed. I should definitely go look at the cameras later. For the cameras. This is really bothering me. So she won't let me interact with the cameras. Alright, oh, and she just stays there. Okay. Hi, Lena. Welcome. Yeah, this is a second shot we have to hopefully prevent everything from going to shit. Hopefully. Oh, also, I don't know why my, well, I actually do know, why my overlay doesn't work, because I don't have it added, but thank you for the follow, Lena. I appreciate it. Can I actually, well, I really need to change my, I forgot the word. I have special needs. The notifications and all, because they're really not outdated, but they're just basically old me. Let's see, where was the lockbox? This is where the note was, I think. Yep. you saw my Discord activity feed? Ah, okay, alright. I misread that and I thought you meant you went to my Discord, and I was really surprised because I haven't seen you join. But yeah, I do appreciate you coming by. A metal safe seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes, do you, Yamzi? I have a few from last stream. Let's try them out. I don't even remember if this is the code that I need, but if it is, good. If it's not, that wasn't it. Okay, OneShot. Documents, where was it? Document.OneShot. Oh, okay, so they did change the code. Alright, maybe the code changes every playthrough. There we go. 316575. Okie dokie. Hide this and go back to here. Okay. 316575. Should be a gas mask. Whoa, it worked. Wait, how did you know the code, Yumzy? I still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's in the safe, Nico? Alright, let's see. I found a gas mask. Yep. Oh. It's the glitch. What is that? Yeah, Nico, don't worry about that, little buddy. Right, so we have the memory disk. Question is, I don't really know what to do with it. How do we back up? Let's travel to... What's the cliffs? Okay, I'm in the cliffs entrance. Can I wear the oh, okay, it's worn. Nope. So to the north and, well, northwest, if I remember correctly, should be the robot village. I should be fine with this mask on. Yes you should. No. Fast boy. But before I go that way, let me check if there was anything over here. I don't remember. This should also lead to the robot village. Anything north? I feel like there was maybe a note or something. I don't remember. Should be something to the east as well. Mask off. A building. Hello, robot. Hello, do you need any help? I'm good, thanks. What was over here? Evacuation on such short notice. I can't believe this. First the sun dies, now I'm out of a job. Right. Okay. I'm scared of ladders. Actually, same. Some sort of a mechanical drawing. Can't look at it. Are these numbered, by the way? Yes, they are. 1110. Oh God. There is nothing at 1110. How do I write this? 1110 seems empty. Dead robot. No mark. This is 117. 117. Empty. So we're supposed to pack stuff from the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them onto the ship, but they're by the author. I can't just throw them away. Hey sweetie, 6 more weeks until you can come home. About time, huh? Gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing, but guess what? Soon you'll get to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. Aww. Yeah, indeed. Aww. Yeah. 117. Empty. This is 112. 112. Medbay or whatever. Medbay. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected, none. Treatment required, none. You are good to go. Thanks. Hello. Oh, okay. It's a box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. I will need that for later. Thank you very much. 118 should be okay. 118. Okay. There's a robot. Robot. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I'm stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Okay. Robot stationed here. This is relevant for the puzzle, I think, that I'm doing, sort of. Oh, so what's in here? A note. Some of the ink on the page is faded, likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference. I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained if these servers continue to fail so much that the maintenance cannot keep up the pace. My tea's getting lukewarm. Fortunately, it does not seem to be happening to the robots, at least not at a significant rate. Time will tell. Okay. Anything in here? All of these terminals do not boot. I'm not sure what to do now. Yeah, same. Hello? Checking. Terminal does not respond. This is a problem, indeed. Oh, whoops. Did I go into, what is this? 113. Nope. 113. I remember being taught in school about the waters surrounding the forest stretch until the boundaries of space, but at some point the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what is now the Barrens. I wonder where all that water went. Oh, you see, well... Okay, so this is 113. Empty. Okay. And... Hello, do you need any help? I'm good, thanks. And let's check out what's in 119. There is a battery. So, 119. Empty battery. Looks like they're evacuating the few tame robots we have here. Makes sense. No point in keeping them in the Barrens if all the people are already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going to... Anything over here? No, not really. Apparently, phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ship started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with squares? I'm not sure what they mean by that. Bummer. Looks like they won't be able to transform most of these surplus bots to the city at this rate. Did I say transform? Transport. And we've worked so hard on those. But I suppose the robots are busy enough with transporting people as is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. Yep. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See, I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProfitBot? I think so, yeah. ProfitBot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, he cannot speak with anyone else. At least not with ease. Oh, that's kind of sad. What are you built for then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah, why though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. By the way, some robots may start following you around the settlement as well. Do not be alarmed. It's their job to keep people safe. Yep. Stay safe. Oh, I'll try. Okay, so I don't know if this is what I needed. Oh, Unit RM2883417 reporting for duty. I saw that you spoke with the guardian of the settlement. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. What? Okay. I appreciate the gesture. Yeah, gesture. Beep boop. Oh. Unit RT384721 reporting for duty. It seems that you already have an assigned escort, Unit RM2883417. Would you like me to leave? You can follow me if you want. Understood. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. Aww. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. No, don't box me in. Step robot. Right. Okay. What was over here? Oh, this was part of a later puzzle, but I guess you want me to fill the bottle with this gas, Yumsy? Yes, that ought to do it. This will be relevant later, but since I'm already here. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, that first expedition did bring some interesting observations about the Barrens. We found that there is not one but two such vent zones, with fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations. It seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists concluded that the phosphorus shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting off into the glen. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to these little guys. Yeah, true, we do. Was there anything around this place? No, doesn't seem. Oh, no, never mind. What about to the west? Because I thought the village was the what do you call it? Oh, I need this as well. Empty syringe. So we're filling up the syringe, Yumsy. I guess it's kind of like a funnel, but the liquid might be a bit too thick to fit into the needle. Hey, I actually went in. Gross. Yep. Anything else over here? Hi, robot. The sky is dark. That it is. Do you know when the sun will be back up? We're working on it. Let's do the fast travel lookout point. Okay, now go further to the east towards the mines and pray that... Damn it. And pray that whatever information I got is, you know, the one that I need. Nyom. Come on. Nyom. Nyom. Bum bum. Any changes? Oh, found another video feed. Yeah, we already had this conversation. So let's check for reference and explanation. Cross medical units, okay. Robot, electricity, a power cell. Oh yeah, I have battery. Okay. Electricity. Okay. So 112 is definitely medbay. Medbay. 118 we had a robot. 119 had a battery. I think this should be it. Yeah. Please insert disk. Oh, error. Backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Huh? Okay then. Alright, well, there was a dead robot in 110. Let me... Oh, okay. Map reconfiguration successful. Okay. Profit bot 0 back system 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Alright. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. 26% complete. 34% complete. Oh. Welcome, Bert. I didn't get any, what is it? I didn't get any, I didn't lose any frames. Did, oh, okay. So it must have been, Twitch. Well, did you miss much? I mean, did it cut out, like, did it cut out like 5 minutes ago, or was it like 30 seconds ago? So I can basically fill you in. Maybe 5 minutes. Oh, well, like, to fill you in, what I did was go around, do the piece of the puzzle with the syringe. I grabbed the syringe, filled the bottle with some fumes, got the, what is it called, like jelly into the syringe, and I went through the robot village with the dormitories with all the robots. I went back into the mine, entered the assigned, what do you call them? Assigned rooms or markings or whatever, and I slotted the disk into the computer over here. 40% complete. 100% complete. Ejecting disk. Okay. Here you go, buddy. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming back. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I'm the prototype, originally named ProfitBot. Pardon me for a moment. Okay. ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait. A prophet robot like that one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the prophet bot out there is now a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. Oh, and by the way, sorry to cut here, but I imagine the VOD should include all the parts that were essentially cut out of the stream. Hopefully, I'm not sure, but yeah. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Oh boy, it's getting cryptic. Excuse me? The fact that you've found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you're here now. Yumzy has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Probably, I'm sure it was an issue with my ISP. Had something similar a few days ago already. Well, no matter. It doesn't matter if it was a problem with Twitch or your internet provider. I just hope everything is fine, both on your end and on mine, and on Twitch's, I suppose. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Yumzy's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Yumzy if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you're at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Yumzy. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely out of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. I don't remember what the... It was like a week ago. Alright. Oh, yeah. The lift? Yeah. Wow. Oh. Indeed, wow. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. Oh, Jesus Christ. NPC? You know, the characters, the world's residents, all their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Yumzy wills it. Same story for the world itself. It doesn't really exist unless Yumzy initiates the program. The program? The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on Yumzy's computer. We are all in it right now. YouTuber. Huh. So we're not real? Oh, you are? Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Jesus Christ. This is making me, like, think about existential shit. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer which Yumzy operates. Yeah, I don't know, Bert. I really don't know. For this world to continue existing around you, Yumzy has to be in constant contact with you. If Yumzy ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Yumzy know this? Of course. From Yumzy's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game type software they may have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. Bruh. There goes my tea. Huh. So, why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Yumzy never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Yumzy. I just want to go home. But every time Yumzy runs a program, I come back? Correct. Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. I imagine he means like rescued in that meaning. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Yumzy, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh man. Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Yumzy did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Yumzy only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether, someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There is a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows that what might be causing it, but there is nothing that he could do until now. Ooh. You managed to find me after all. Huh? Being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants voice crack. He wants to have one final attempt at fixing it, and he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you find in your last session, you should stick with it for now. Yes. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. Huh? The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Yamzi to be able to generate another session after this. What? Just go fix the robot for now. But please, do be careful. What about you? I'll meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Oh man. Shh. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Oh. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now and... Oh. It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the burns. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that the structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Yosi and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you... She left. If you were going to ask her about not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Okay. Come on, let's go back. Oh, I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then, you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Yumzy, but you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Oh boy. Ah! The minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel's... The tunnel back out just collapsed. No! What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you follow me. Where to? The way out. I'm gonna take a very quick break for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna put the AFK screen on. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'll come back. And if I didn't say it, I do really appreciate your company, Bert, and Daryls, and Lena, and anyone else that decides to stumble into the stream. Okay, the way out. Thank you for having me back. Okie dokie. So there is another way out. Some sort of computer. Okay, it doesn't tell me anything. Okay, all of us are here. There is an emergency exit behind my computer. Is there? Terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been way down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Phew. Come on. Show off. Nyom. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. I don't even know where this tunnel leads. Alright. So this is the way out. There wasn't any data on this bat in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. I'm not in control. Okay, now I am. Nyom. Just kidding, just kidding. I tried. I really did. But I... Destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. I know that's not the voice, but can't hold it off forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out. Watch out. Oh boy. Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Yeah, you don't look fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... Ah. You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. What about her? Ah! I shouldn't be screaming. Get out. Oh no, Silver. But we need the ember. We need the ember. Come on. Wait, we need the ember. She didn't give us the ember. We need it. Oh man, I hope ProfitBot has it. Oh, that's gonna get really weird. Ah, no. What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk? But... Eek. This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. When you're at the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if what if the squares... Hurry. Oh no. No. They're both... I can go back. Oh, Yumsy. I don't understand. The world, the ProfitBot, what he was saying, is this world really just... Is it? How do I respond to this? Like, I want to say no, it's not exactly not real, but I don't know, man. Like, it's real, but not... Yeah, what even... I'm gonna say no. You're just saying that. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Oh. No, Yumsy, it's too early for crying. Hold it off. Oh. 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 No. Wow. Okay, mess with my feelings, won't you? Dude. Oh, okay. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember being in a dark room. There was a light at the end of a long hallway. I thought I was going back home, but I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. Okay. I'm sorry, little buddy. It's not up to me. Well, it kind of is. I mean, if I just left the game alone, he should have been, you know, fine and happy. Maze? Looks like part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. Oh, they're safe. I'm actually curious about what's over here. Nothing, okay. Well, can we help Maze this time, maybe? I hope so. Oh, oh, oh no. Isn't that the city gate? It's... Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to, please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. Huh. What about this entrance? The deeper ruins are ahead. Do note that they're partially flooded. Yeah, well, in that case, I do want to check out what's over here without touching any of the funny stuff. Clovers, jeez, I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah. Did the game crash your Roni? It did, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, oh. No dream? Okay. I'm a little tired from... Yeah, do it. That's weird. Huh. So I suppose if in this kind of run you don't get any dreams once you initiate it, whatever. That's really weird. The bridge is broken. Yeah. Wow. In that situation, off we go to find a Cedric. Are we going to find the owl and who's over here? It's... Game says no. Oh crap. Wait, why is it like that? Hold on. I'll backtrack for... Yeah, for some reason it is indeed frozen. Like the game is running normally. Okay, well, let me... Wow, that's really weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to restart Streamlabs, because let me try go to gameplay. It doesn't find any game, but when I go to on... Oh, okay, now it's fixed, whatever. Alright. Whew. Whew. Yeah, I didn't like do much. I just went back this way. Sorry about that. Like, if you didn't say anything, I would have just continued playing normally. Even though I have Streamlabs on my second screen and also the stream preview. Right, so this way it was I don't know what that way is, but either way I can go through. This is blocked off. Everything is blocked off. This is where... Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Are Alo and her brother... The pathway is blocked by blocks. Just kick it. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Yeah, exactly. Just kick it. Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Ow. Oh. Oh. The door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. Huh? Um, uh, it's an honor to meet you. Yes, I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Hmm? The squares, there are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Um, uh, uh, nothing? Almost let that slip, Yumsy. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico? Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. Whew. You were saying about the gate? Oh, right. It looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard there is some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Ooh, the passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there is no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, well in that case, please follow us. Aww. Hi, doggy. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Out of curiosity, because I do like to browse categories on Twitch, were you by any chance referred here by like a friend of yours, or did you just stumble upon my stream when going to the OneShot category? At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. Yeah. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been in here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. It's clothes. Oh, I should probably take these in soon. Wait, we can't get back into our house. I'm sorry. You went to the one-shot category. Well, thank you for being here either way. Me and Bert? Well, actually I don't remember if Bert does this, but I've done this with another game that I really love called Outer Wilds. I've played through it and I've probably seen more than, I don't know, 10-15 playthroughs of that game from different people, including myself. Let's see, this should be the path that leads through the burial grounds. Ring ring. Ooh, I know what to do. By the way, I don't know how to say this, but since you've already played the game, I know it says no backseating in first playthrough, but either way, I'd really appreciate if you didn't, you know, spoil the ending. I've already played through it once, and we sent Nico back home, and this is essentially a second playthrough, but things are happening very differently. This is New Game Plus or whatever. Let's open the strange journal if I can. It's a clover. Well... oh, okay. Yeah, thank you very much, doggy. Oh, wait, I didn't see the... Nico! Nico? What's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it happened. Oh? Earlier, I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision, like something a prophet would see. I guess? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait. Let me check something. Yeah, I was thinking about this. Oh, I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friend's books, except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Yumsy, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. Okay, buddy. Yeah. We should have a bridge. Oh, a boat. Yeah, I mean, I already know because it has yellow phosphor in it. It was, the robot Silver said so, the previous, like in the Barrens when we were there. Whoa! How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with this journal. Oh, sorry, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Yumsy must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. Aww. But... Come on, Calamus. Nico and Yumsy are with us. Well, if Yumsy made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Yumsy? Oh, I want them with us, of course. Yeah, phosphor light, but why does it glow? Well, I mean, I guess it has something to do with Nico, because when he found the light bulb, aka this world's sun, it didn't glow, and he basically charged it, so I imagine it has to do something with him, but, you know. Here we go! Yum. Okay. Oh, so pretty. Oh, they're on the boat. Ah. Yeah, the Prophet bought prototypes. I was yellow. I know what you're trying to do. Keep that for later, please. let me reach my own conclusions. We made it. Come on, Alua. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. It's a gravestone. Yeah. Let me look around first before I talk to Alua and Calamus? What's over here? This looks, never mind. It's just a piece of wood. Oh. Ooh. Oh, no. It's you. My name is Nico. Nice finally to meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh, he told me to wait in the city, but I thought it would be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you. No. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. No, I want to go back. No. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Owl were talking about them? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Owl. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I'm proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problems has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. The disc he pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us to be, for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right, the city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think I'll be able to fix it if Yumsy and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. I really wanted to go back and talk to Owl and Calamus. I didn't know it would initiate like, you know. Hey, do you know where I could find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. Oh, but there are robots in the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they'd know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. What about you? Do you know where I can find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle thing with teeth. A circle with teeth? Haha, that sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie? You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. Okay, alright. Calm your tits. Alright, it's a crowbar. Looks like a piece of the plane. Alright. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need to find again? A battery for the engine and a few gears to replace the broken ones. If you could find me the parts I need, I should be able to get this machine off the ground again. Okay, so Cedric is the son of the creator, inventor. Yeah. I thought it was him first, but then I remembered he did write like a message that he exited the world. Now though, I wonder how am I going to get to the city? Unless the like black squares have disappeared. Hello robot. Hello person, 2 children. Yeah, I know. What if I go down this way? Maze! Maze! No. No. Maze. Savior, you're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on, I need to concentrate. Huh? The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My power is the best I could do, yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good for this. Fear is good, makes me strong. Vines grow faster, but if I am at ease, the vines will retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. God damn it. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Hello, I have something to ask of you. Yes? Looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Vine must be very strong too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. Aww. What happened? Are you okay? Oh no. Are you... Oh no. The deeper ruins are ahead. Do know that they're partially flooded. Yeah, I know. The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Don't know even half of it. Some vines just grow around this bridge, almost as if it was an intentional repair effort. Yeah. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh right, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery from this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Yumsy? If this is an emergency for living beings, you could use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait, but if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Yumsy and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. Well. I guess we have no choice but to take this, Yumsy. I'm so sorry. We depowered it. So currently what I'm thinking of is either this ending would be like either positive or it will make me cry even harder than the one where Nico goes home. And wow. Yeah. Oh no, poor Ram. The land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now, but looks like the vines are slowing it down. Yeah. My mommy's making food for everyone. I want to help catch fish, but I'm not a grown-up yet. I'm sorry. We won't last long, will we? The sun can't fix the squares. The sun can't restore the land. I know. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, I've got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited now, right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears like the metal spinny things? Don't think I have anything like that. Wait. I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work, but I'm not sure I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Aww. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Aw, thank you. Aww. By the way, if you ever see a big guy with goggles and a cool helmet, tell him the trader in the Glen said hi. Also ask him if he has any more music boxes for trading. Will do. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm doing the best that I can. This island has more moss covering than our village did. Would have been nice to build a settlement here. Too late now, I guess. What a day. Oh, I know. Is this the... Yeah, I thought so. The vines are everywhere. The plant lady must be protecting us. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm doing the best that I can. Hello? Our village was ransacked by the squares not long ago. Most of us made it out alive, but we can't really go back anymore. Oh. Squares are bad news, man. Yeah. True. I agree. Can we go in? Oh, hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? I made enough to feed a whole village. Literally. It's okay, thanks. Looks like the Glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. I'm sorry. It's actually kind of my fault when you really think about it. Oh yeah, the robot's depowered as well. I'm sorry, buddy. Also, one thing that I really have to do is I'll need to play through the game a third time. So I can help Maze. I want to see the, essentially replace the sun ending. Sorry about that. I'm really sorry. Aww. Hi, Twisted. Welcome on in. I'm sorry, I didn't see you earlier. I'm just very immersed into this game. It's a ball. Yeah, I'm going there, don't worry. Wait, Twisted, have you played the game before? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. I did get the parts. We're just about done here, so let us know when you want to go back to the ruins. Okay. Did you find any... What were you looking for again? Gears? Gears. Did you find any of those? No, but I found this music box though. Ooh. Actually, can I play it? No. Why don't you play it? Hi, Savada. Welcome. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you find, where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. Oh, I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling this world despite, well... Oh, sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. We still need a battery to get the engine running. Please do what you must to find one. Yeah. We found a battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. Yeah, thank you, Savada. My day is about to end because it's past midnight. I hope that I'll have enough time. Well, I hope that I don't get tired by the time I end this game. I hope I can finish this run in one take instead of having to stream it multiple times. But based on how the story has been developing, I'm more than certain that I'm like my ears are gonna catch tears again. I think at this point it's kind of inevitable. And hi there, host. Welcome back. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station? Yeah, it was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. Ah, we can always just give it back later. Alright. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? Not at all. How's it going? Slow. The connectors and the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. Oh good, I'm always here, you remember, waiting to find a weakness. Aw man, like, you already know my weakness, it's to, I don't even know how to describe it, like... I think I said it to... Was it Hixnoob? I don't remember. It was someone that I occasionally talk to, and essentially I recommended to them playing this game, and they said, well, I don't know if I should play then if it's, you know, one of those games that make you really emotional, because I often feel sad when I play those kinds of games. And then I replied with something along the lines of, I prefer feeling sadness over not feeling anything at all when I play a game. I don't know, I'm just weird. I prefer more, not realistic games, but you know, ones that actually you feel connected to in some way. And there's this ball that keeps getting stuck, and don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to go find one more person. You may already have already met her actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? I imagine he refers to George. Oh, maybe Kip, I don't know. What does she look like? This is going to sound strange, but she's a fox. Oh, the fox! Yeah, I remember. Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? The memories are still really blurry, though. Oh, I see. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream, but then I get so caught up with, and I just kinda forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real, and then I remember, and then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, seeing how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How did you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not to concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is pulling everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So, what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? Only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code, most of the time irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iteration of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah, but how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So, what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to grade the Messiah of the old world. Okay, Bert. Yeah, take your time, no worries. I'm probably gonna be around here if I have to imagine for maybe 1-2 more hours playing this. See you later. I was too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. You know of it at least then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two, none of us are part of the simulation itself. Our homeworld, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. ProfitBot, prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah, but as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the Messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet. The World Machine, a large, detailed facsimile of the old world generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modifications and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it's also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kind of just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Yumzy? Yeah, the operator, Yumzy, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So, Yumzy was the living person you needed to borrow? No? That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. Alright. Understand if you're upset, but please try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us, and that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home? I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's the world means a lot to him, you know. So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Ah. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you are in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably call Calamus and Alolo where I'm going. Should probably tell them. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares. It looks like they're headed in this direction. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is of priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city's better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city. If you wish. Oh yeah. Alright. I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. Oh no. I'm ready to go. Alright. Oh no. Wow. Whew. Made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first timers are always delightful to watch. Hey Yumzy, that was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't in the plane on the plane like me with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying. You're welcome? And for answering my questions back there too, and for telling me more about more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world though. So I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people like you, and Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico, and I'm glad that we have met as well, despite the circumstances. And speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings too. That's true, those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... Oh no. Fuck. No! They're trapped on the island. I knew it. For fuck's sake. Calamus, Allah, we don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. I know where it is. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Jesus Christ. Like, I was ready to poop my pants. Hey, Yumsy. Let's do our best. Yeah. Okay. Well, no fixing the elevator then, I guess. No time. Oh, the garden is glitched. Yeah. Come on. Oh no. Come on. Work already. Huh? Alright, the elevator guy. Is the lamplighter. Yeah. Come on. Come on. No, of all times. Excuse me. Whoa. You. Oh, jeez, I didn't know I was gonna run into. The elevator is missing a button, right? How did you know? Yumsy and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this, on me. But I've been here for hours and I can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West Apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now, everyone's crowded in the cafe. Really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Yumsy? The what? Looks like we have to find some other way to fix the button, Yumsy. Yeah. Holy fudge. Looks like Yumsy and I will need to find another... Ooh, I skipped it. Another way down. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Well... I think this was where the cafe is. Still. Oh! Hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. At least people won't starve here. The perks of using a cafe as an emergency shelter, huh? Hello. Oh, is that penguin? Yes. Yep. The quiet girl. Yeah, same as usual, huh? Aww. Dang it. I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Bessie's looking pretty bummed about this too. There, girl. I'm sorry. Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. I don't know what I'm gonna do without Model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girl sad. Squares are bad. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice, buddy. Yeah, the penguin is pretty fucking whack. Hey. Hi. Is it me or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you've mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Yumzy. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Mm-hmm. Scarves are great. If I had my stuff back, I'd knit one for everyone here. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard that Glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit? Maze? I figured. See, how is she doing? She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. It's really a shame that the glen is starting to erode so fast now. Soon the world won't have much room for plants left. Aside from black clovers, I mean. I'm trying. Alright, well, I'm gonna go check the offices as well. I think, the room with the clock, with the tube lamp clock was to the northeast. Here we are at the 11th hour. This isn't my clock, is it? No, okay. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right there when everything ends. So is it like a doomsday clock? It's very late. Please leave me be. We are running out of time. No. Hold on. Yeah. What about this place? Communications with the surface have been lost. I am unable to do anything. Okay. Some kind of computer terminal. The tape and the stapler are not there. What about the computer? Is it on? Nope. Oh no. This should be the observation deck if I remember correctly. Yeah. I guess now it's not the time. Yeah, this is very ominous and spooky. The door is locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. The word documents is on the screen above the password prompt. Let me try Solstice. If it's not Solstice, I'll check it out. Anything? Oh, okay, it was Solstice. Alright. Well, I mean, in the interest of not losing anything. Document OneShot. Okay, that's the code. Does the Clover file say anything? No, okay. Okay, whatever. Lights? I'm confused. The elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait. There's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Can't reach it. Alright. What about the other door? The elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor. This one is green. This one is red. This one is blue. What about this? Nothing. Okay. My games. Huh. Can I throw the crowbar at it? I don't know. We should find someone tall. Oh, okay. So the lamplighter. Alright, I get the hint. Go down. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It wasn't a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever cause you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am? So, show me the way, I suppose. Oh, okay. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach the lever up there? Lever, whatever. Oh, right. Wait, I'm not that tall. Oh, it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Nice. Thank you, mister. No prob, kid. So, you coming? No. Ow. Ooh, it's right at the entrance of the tower. Oh, neat. Well, looks like this elevator works alright. I'll get to the evacuees, I suppose. Oh no. What is going on? Oh no. No, it's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah, hold on, maybe Yumzy and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna go find Rue. Rue? This door won't budge. Oh. Okay. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse any moment now. Oh no. Let go of me. Oh no. Cedric? Kip? couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah? Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. The library? Yeah. Well, look who it is. How about next time you let me know before you leave the shelter to go into a literal death zone? Sorry. I get so worried, you know. Oh, and actually, now George's face, on my first playthrough, it used to have her face had the one side of the die, and now it's two. You get so worried, you know. Hey, you found the Messiah. Yeah, we ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah, robot. That's why he needed to that book so badly. Y'all talking about a kid with white hair and goggles? That's Cedric, yeah. He ran in here earlier, grabbed one of the books from my archives, and ran straight out the door without even going through checkout. The nerve of that kid! See, it wasn't an emergency, so it didn't bother stopping him. I hope he doesn't get himself killed out there. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh no. Oh my gosh, that was the labs? That poor kid. No, not him too. I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Are you kidding me? Kid, there is no way we're letting you out there. But I really have to. George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize, however long that takes. But what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? The sun won't do us any good if the squares are just gonna mess everything up. Sadly, not to mention even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there is no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happens to the Messiah of all people, no, I won't allow it. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her fault. Faulty code speaking. Oh no, Silver. But now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long, it's become background noise to us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. You must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then, all I wanted was to go home. Yowzi, do you remember? The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end. I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy, so when you told me to return home back then, I wasn't sure, but I trusted you more, Yumzy. But then I just came back. You... what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me, and Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this. It just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me, but at the end you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Yamzi. Aww. Even if it's more dangerous this time around, even if so many of the nice people we met were... Yamzi, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Well, I'm convinced. After all that, it'd be super rude for me to stop you, wouldn't it? Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah, but promise us that you'll be careful, okay? You guys be safe too. Everyone's here, even the radiator dude. The world is going to be much colder soon. At least I can keep everyone here warm. Aww. Wish you a good stream and a lot of fun until next time. I mean, okay, Darius, thank you for being here so much, and have a lovely evening and a nice rest. The archival room is currently being used as an infirmary. We apologize for the inconvenience. It's okay. Aww. Looks like my life's work is finally being put to good use. As long as we conserve the water we have on hand, my water pills should be able to keep everyone here from going thirsty for weeks. This stand smells sugary. Candy skewers fresh off the grill. Not very nutritious, I'm afraid, but at least they'll keep the evacuees from getting hungry. Sorry. I need to go around. I need to find out how this book ends. If I die, I want to die reading. The city gate was destroyed a while back. I can't go into the glen anymore. I'm not sure where I'll be able to get my supply of fish at this rate. I still have plenty of these soup dumplings left. Looks like it should feed everyone here for at least another day. Oh man. Things are really looking grim. Looks like I'll have to cancel my appointment. This stinks. I'm sorry. Yeah, with the world being the way it is now, I'm just glad the author was able to write down all this stuff before everything went off the rails. I'm sorry. Another group of evacuees should be arriving soon. I hope my friends are okay. I wonder where the author is. Apparently he just kinda stopped showing up. The head librarian says she's still getting his manuscripts, but no one has seen him in person in so long. Many people have been assuming the worst. You're going through these pages very fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. The author is an artist too, you know. I could tell, yeah. Okay. Monitoring. Looks like our scouting unit A27 is still doing okay. Hi, Fishman. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were sounding the sirens earlier. I wish I had time to rescue my fish. It's comforting to see the faith you have in Yumzy, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. Oh man, this guy was like very upset last time, the first run. And very nihilistic, but I'm glad that he's looking like up to a positive outcome, I guess. Robots are the only ones that we can send out there now. Thankfully, we still have a couple of units that aren't too badly damaged. True. You know, I finally saw the author today. Well, his flying machine at least. I was looking out one of the windows in the library and spotted it in the distance with my binoculars. Isn't that cool, Messiah? Yeah. When the world ends, wouldn't it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? Looks like we're stuck with the latter. Oh man. Yawn. The lab complex got totaled, didn't it? Yeah. All those hours they put into my work and now. No. She fell asleep. What are you doing to that book? Editing it. I've been in the author's shadow for my entire career. If I'm gonna die soon, I do want to die knowing I put out at least one original idea out there. Aww. The world is ending. What are we gonna do? I'm sorry, I'm trying. What? You need something? No? Suit yourself, but just so that you know, due to recent events, the restriction on noise levels in the library has been temporarily lifted. So I won't be kicking people out like before. What? You think I'm gonna be throwing out the evacuees just because I'm a delinquent stuck doing community service? No? Good, because I'm not. Okay. This library was built fairly recently, you know. Shortly after the first squares appeared, they wanted to build something that could withstand partial collapse. The architects used the newest, strongest materials they had. Thank goodness for that. Yeah. Hi, friend. Oh, hello. The library is currently being used as a shelter right now. Lots of those squares are starting to show up on the streets. I know. Evening news. Everything is terrible. Yeah. I'm sorry. Reading helps me get my mind off things. Yep, still scared of ladders. Any friends here? No. Okay, well. Hello, person. This is the library temporary shelter. Time to go to the what's the word for it? Alleyways? Yeah, I don't think, like, if this game takes three more hours, I might probably end it, but I'm really invested in this now. I don't really want to, you know. Oh, the fish. It's a big fish tank. Yeah, I know. This should be the path to the alleyways, yeah. I wonder what's in the other direction then. Okay. I'm just making sure I've essentially spoken to every character and so on. Wait, where am I even going? Okay, so there isn't any other direction to go to, so I'm just gonna head into the alleyways and find the row. Okay. She should be by the tree. Oh, sorry about that. What's over here then? I think this is where the photo studio was. Seems to be closed, and there's a lot of squares. Everyone everyone is evacuated at least. What's over here? Oh, this is okay. This is where it came from. Alright, this is where the tree should be with Ro. You're here. Nico, are you Ro? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Oh, okay, she's in tow. Can I travel? Elevator Street? Library? Right, wait, how are we gonna go up the elevator if it's, you know, if it's corrupted by the, I'm so confused, actually. And I'm also kind of lost. Alright. This will probably... The squares are here too. Yeah, this is gonna probably take me a little while for me to navigate back because I'm very bad with navigation. Alright, so there isn't anything here. Yep. Okay, so they don't have anything to say. Oh man, is there a exit over here by any chance? Nope. Yeah, I'm really sorry. This is gonna take a while. I'm very bad with directions. And the options that I have aren't really helping me. Elevator Street, yeah. Like, I don't know. Everything seems to be, like, blocked off, and the elevator it came from is just gone. If I go this way, there is just, you know, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, maybe here? Oh, okay. Do we go into the tower? Or... let's try the elevator. Oh, okay. You okay in there? Hello? Oh no. Fuck, man. God. The door won't budge. I guess the only option is going to the tower, I suppose. Because everything else is just fucked. This action will record your progress in this world. To return to this world again, you need to relaunch the application. Proceed, yes. I'm confused. Oh, okay. So this isn't it. Alright. Uh, is this where it came from? Let's see if this elevator works. Oh. It's okay. Good, good, good. Okay. What do we do here? Where are the other two? Prototype? Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Yeah. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with a memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh, no. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Define upstairs, please. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Alright. Over here. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in the world. I'd like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. Yeah. No. It was depressing for me at first too, you know. Knowing that all of this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You're prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh, the Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long, it was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one, but the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. But by the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh, is there any way for us to Fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe in any of the world's residents. Believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no choice, no chance of taming it. Taming? I have heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs, and most importantly, they'll never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot, but this was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? The code conflicts thing. Yeah, but while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. Huh. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. Haha, I'm making it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Yumzy know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involved some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the code source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the next code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. Huh. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone, I don't even know how we're going to get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. Oh man. Well... Oh! You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough, and it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back, all thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same, dude. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico. Oh man, everyone's in home. Oh man. I don't think I'm ready yet to catch the feels. Oh, this is. No wonder he wanted us to all be able to. No wonder he wanted us to all be here for this. What are these things anyway? Cold portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's so a bit hard to explain, but basically my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a text file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When R keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will confuse cat noises. Meow, meow. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Yumzy's machine. Oh my god. Ooh. And when we enter these portals, we'll be sent to that location, wherever that is. I'm sure Yumzy is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time Yumzy would need to move around some things as well, specifically by moving the keys from small portals to the big one. I do not know what happens then next though. I see. Does Yumzy know where these portals lead at least? You should probably ask Yumzy on this. Right. Hold on. The journal is glowing again, Yumzy. Documents, my games, one shot. Okay. This one is green. This one is configured to my code, I think. Oh man. This one is red. This one would be meant for me then. This one is blue. That's mine then. Okay. Ooh. Does the clover say anything? No. Do I put them as, like so? Oh. Okay, guess that's not it. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is the world machine. They're watercolor sticks. It's a stack of books. A box with folders and loose paper. A box full of notebooks and sketchbooks. Black clover is in a glass case. Some tools. Some product blueprints. A big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. That's called a blueprint, Nico. So that's what a blueprint is. It's a big photo. Wait, no, it's a painting. Is the creator Rue, Cedric, and Proto? Hard to tell at first. Yeah. Oh man. It's a shelf full of books. amber. I can't take it. Oh, it's a piece of amber on a string. Looks like that necklace the robot lady showed me. Yeah. A coat rack with a scarf and a big jacket. There's a glass tea set on the table. Tea does sound really nice right now. Too bad there's no water in here. Yeah. A bulletin board with lots of papers on it. Photos too. Okay, let's get the show on the road. This is my father's study. Oh, I didn't read the book. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. It's a big book on the table. Oh, okay, can't read it. A pilot's helmet. Real? The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but MC should still remember what to do here. This place contains a lot of memories. I'm grateful to see it again. The journal doesn't do anything. Let's see if the clover file does anything. Nothing yet. Okay. Oh, okay. No. Here you go. Where are we? Do we need the clover again? Not yet, it seems. So it just shows the screens of all the places that we. Oh, what the? Huh? Oh, okay. Sorry. I wonder if I'm getting anywhere or Oh, okay, alright. Seems like it. And the text still seems to be Laura Simpson. I don't think so. Hi, Master Computer. Nico? Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares, they're closing in. Nico, please, get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh, I'm sorry, it's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine? You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype, they all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I understand a lot of the stuff they said, but I know I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built, and I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about it? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. Root told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yes. Yumzy, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back in the mines, I remember. Yumzy did something to find a hidden map. It did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself for good. I was sorry to ruin the immersion, but I was gonna say a different word than shutting. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of a machine would... The squares... Root told me it was your own code going bad, but that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was. At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And it almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico. I know you're upset because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back to the tower, but it don't work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. But Yomzi brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want for you is to wake up back in your world, but I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real, which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put it in was a happy one. Do you remember what it was supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit, and then credits would scroll... Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it, but at the same time, oh, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? What's the world? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I am a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought, the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they're cold too. You know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions, all extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them, to save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know, you said this session wasn't in your call, right? Yeah? So, if this session wasn't supposed to happen... One moment. If even you didn't know what to do, how would the characters know? How did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kinda just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here, even if it meant getting hurt themselves? Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. Huh. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Yumsy does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Yumsy would keep coming back? Why do you think Yumsy would restart even after the ending? I think Yumsy wants to save the both of us, so please give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey, Yumsy, did you see that? The squares just... It just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Aww. Yumsy, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream, like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey, they're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Fuck. Messiah? Robot lady? You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from, anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad, I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Yumsy. And why it's why you're here, Miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. World machine, huh? Oh. I'm not sure if I'll be if I should tell you this, but what's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh, are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Yumsy, let's go take a closer look. Robot. Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah. I guess there is no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Oh, okay. I don't have any items. Maze. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it. No. I just wanted you to see both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go now. Off you go, Messiah. Kalamasala. Nico, you're okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Aloha, we're not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Hey, Yumzy, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Oh, well, Yumzy says you're not dead. Phew. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. I guess you're leaving us now? We're glad we met you, Nico. Same. Aww. Off you go, Messiah. Lamplighter, it's you. Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing, that was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares like started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat, and they just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Sorry about that. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. Off you go, I guess. Thank you for playing. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as a result of an error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? In the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you are ready. Goodbye, Nico. No. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time, just by Yumzy and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility, or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. Yumzy, Nico, we're forever in your debt. I'm glad we could help. Well, I guess it's time. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Yumzy. This is the room where I first woke up in. Yumsy, are you still here? Yumsy? Yes? Yumsy. I think it worked. It did. The sun is back, and I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess we should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock, and I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Yumsy. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through, after everything we've done, I still don't know. This place, these people won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Youngzy. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Yumsy. Aww. Wow. It is what it is, I suppose. True. What a game. Fuck, man. Yumsy? You're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't, Yumsy. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there's no story for me to tell, no Messiah to traverse across the land, no way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? I don't know, man. I guess. Kind of. Both. Well, either if it's even a recording, I'm just happy he's back where he belongs. Sure. Alright. I will go rewind the story so that you can relive it from the beginning. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, man. I still have one ending to finish, which is the bring the sun to the tower, but yeah. What a game, man. Oh, fuck me. Well, after all things are said and done, this game goes up to my, I guess now I have 3 absolute favorite games, which are in no particular order. They're just both well, all 3 of them are the greatest in my opinion. Outer Wilds, OneShot, and Undertale. And this is just my opinion, but you know, if you like a game with a great story, and if you don't care that much about, you know, I don't know, graphics, I guess. Like, if you're more interested in the characters, the story itself, and the music, yeah, those 3 games are for you. I guess this is where we're gonna end the stream. I'm gonna switch to my... Oh, wait, I don't have an ending screen. I'll just go to FK for real quick. And I'll take just a moment to find someone to raid. Let's see if any of my friends are alive. Let's check out real quick. Both Dylan and well, if they've just started or if they're ending their streams, so I can send you to the proper one. Okay, well, Dylan has been streaming for 3 hours and it should be probably late for him, so he'll probably end his stream very soon. So I think we're going to raid Will Apollo. He's a really cool guy, and he's currently playing Dead by Daylight, and the community he's fostered is really wholesome. So when we raid him, I know that I'll be leaving in good hands. So thank you so much for being here with me on this journey, and I hope to see you again sometime in the future. Yeah, so we'll be raiding Will, and I'll stay there for a little bit, and probably head off to bed myself because it's already 2 in the morning. Yeah, again, thank you so much for being here, and we're gonna raid him now. Bye-bye.